Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off and running from Charlotte. Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready.
First play is to the air. We'll get it complete to Alexander Madison. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Putting the tight end in motion. Inside handoff goes to Madison. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. DJ Wanham gets there to haul him down. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Come on, set.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Hand cycle. Zoom black. Set.
Here's Madison again. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Trouble, 38. Go red. Striker, 3-3. Ready?
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he gets some good yardage down to the 42. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. He puts some power on a deep one left. He's got it deep downfield. And in for the touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Carlson's extra point is good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
Ready.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Drill, 52. Smash, red. Red, cycle. Six, mega. Hut, hut.
Straight to the air here. It's Young. Throw is there for Jatavion Sanders. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
On the double.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Ready.
The first carry now for Jonathan Brooks. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
It's caught. That's Thielen. It's a gain of 22. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
Man, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
Down. Hut.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They have second and pretty long here.
Madden. Ready.
Ligette's got it. And that's good for a gain of 5. Trayvon Merrick there for the stop.
Ready. Ready.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Here we go. Here we go. Black Ultra. Set.
Young on the play action. Thielen's got it. Complete. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th
Ready.
down.
Shot. 17. Smash. Smash. Ready. Ready.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
That's a pretty clear plan of attack by the back from the very start. Found the lane quickly, didn't hesitate, knew exactly what he needed to get past the marker.
Blaster. Stick. Ready.
Working inside the red zone. It is caught left side. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers finish off their opening drive. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Trey Tucker to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Set. Hut.
Receiver in motion, headed right.
Set.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
Let's go.
2nd and 6 now. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. The Raiders with the football.
Okay, break.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
43 rail. Hey, blue.
Now 1 second before they call delay a game, a timeout comes in. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
On the set.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Ready. Yellow, go. Set, cut.
They'll run here on first down. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Set, cut.
Into the hands of Tucker, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
Cheetah.
Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Ready.
He'll get this to Tucker. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Ready up.
All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10.
Fight, 97. Full kick. Hut.
A handoff for Madison, running left. Space to the left. And he has this all the way down to the 14-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
Ready, set.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Cut.
From the red zone now. Has a man, it's Madison. And this is down all the way to the 3. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Come on, set. Hey, green.
A tight end in motion now.
Cut.
Going power with a big tight end. And he can only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line. Offense in the hurry up here. Back to throw now. It's Ritter. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Dane Jackson with the pick. The 50. The 30. The 10. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running the back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Set. Claws, 10. Claws, red. Hey, go Fury. 52 blaster. Watch out now. 50 Fury. Set.
From the pistol, it's Young. Flushed out of the pocket. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Ready. Black swap. Ready, ready.
On second down, it's Brooks. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Ready.
On third down, it's Young. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
No return on that punt. And it'll be Raider football. Drive starts out with a first and 10.
22 needle. Let's go now. Hey, red. Set.
Up the middle they go with Madison. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Jack red.
Working quickly here.
And cycle.
From the 18 on second down. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Down. Go.
They send a man in motion.
Set, cut.
And they had that one contained right at the line. Tackle made by J.C. Horn. Offense up to the line fast.
Set, cut.
He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Xavier Woods up to make the tackle.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Ritter. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
That's it.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. He's back to throw. That's caught beyond the marker. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Here we go. Here we go. Cut, cut.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Set, ready, cut.
Tight end gets it running forward. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Raiders football, and they'll get to work, coming into the quarter trailing.
Here we go.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Yellow.
Motioning one of the tight ends.
Ready.
Simple dive up the middle. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big red zone stop.
Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down.
Set, cut. Set.
He'll throw it. And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders now trailed by just a point in the 4th. Brock Bowers the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go. Zoom black. Check Fury. Ready, ready.
This drive will begin with Hubbard. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Ready, ready. Ready.
Out of the gun, Young. Throw complete to Thielen. And he'll get it up to the 44. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Come on, set.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Set.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brooks. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Panthers pushing to get within range for a game winner.
Ready.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Set. Edo blue. High.
Young working from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll go out of bounds close to that 35-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Trouble 38. Ready. Slide blue. Fury yellow. Set hut.
Here he is to throw. Completes it to his running back. Here's Jonathan Brooks. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
To the line we go. They're set.
Striker,
1st and
green,
10.
Drill green. Let's go now. Blue striker. Set guard.
Throwing now. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers have taken the lead late. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, did they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Down. Drill 52. Zone red. Ready?
From the gun, a run for Madison. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
On the ball. On the ball.
Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Fight. Fight. Hut, hut.
Now to throw. This is hauled in by Myers.
On the ball.
And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Down. 17. Go 3 rail. Black shot. Hut, hut.
To throw. Fits it through the middle. And he works this to the 38 before going down. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. Still one more in their pocket to use.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
Hut.
Looking to throw it. He sends this one to the end zone. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Panthers quarterbacks make the play that should win them this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Our coverage of the NFL brings us to the southern end of the Tar Heel State and to this beautiful venue, Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And off we go from Bank of America Stadium. Ty Chandler to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Addison going in motion right. Look at this. The wideout gets it to start this drive. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he found some running room for a nice gain. That's 7 yards on the run. Still 6 to go on third.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
To the air, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. Hard to do better than that. A 66-yard punt. And it's going to be Panthers football. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Here we go. Here we go. Set.
1st and 10. It's Hubbard. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Red, yellow.
They kick the running back in motion.
Ready.
From the 38. Gets this to Sanders. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. It's a 31-yard play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Here we go. Ultra. Opposite, green. Ready.
Here's Hubbard on the give. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. That was Stephon Gilmore stopping that play. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Young on the play action. He's got a man left. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Got it.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Red, cycle.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this.
Let's go.
We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's Panthers football. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Shotgun snap now to Young. Complete beyond the marker. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Ready, right.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
5, 97, 6, Mega. Black Ultra. Set, cut.
Working inside the red zone. The back grabs it. He has the Carolina touchdown. Well, Brock, we normally talk about complimentary football at some point every week. So how about the way they've begun this one, huh? Force a punt and then cash it in for 6 on their opening drive.
Do we do it every game?
It feels like it. Almost every game, yeah.
I think you're right. Because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league. And the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Chandler now on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. Looking for a target. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. One alligator, two alligator, three alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here's Darnold to throw. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
A lot of room they need here. It's fourth and a long 8. They're going for this. He beams one deep right side. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Ball at the 33 for first down.
Blaster, 6.
From the pistol, it's Young. Connects on the crosser. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They'll get 18 yards there. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. The Panthers working here. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10.
Ready, ready. Ready.
On the give, it's Brooks. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Claws red. Hey, go steal. Hut, hut.
Play action now, Young. And it's cut in the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers throw their lead just before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the Panthers double their lead to 14. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. It's Brandon Powell with the return. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30. Darnold now to throw. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Darnold. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Darnold looking to throw. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Xavier Woods up to make the tackle.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Looking to throw. He's got time here. And that's incomplete. And it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He's back to throw. He gets a lot behind one. Deep downfield. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. And the Panthers do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Moore with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's a give to Hubbard. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
Hey, check mega. Hut.
Here's Young on 1st and 10. Complete to Tremble. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Ready, ready.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
Steel, black. Let's go now. Needle blue. Stripe. Check stripe. Ready.
Back now, pressure on its way. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Byron Murphy picks it. And the Vikings are going to have it back at the 42. So good field position to start with for the Vikings this drive. 1st and 10. Now Darnold. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Look at Xavier Woods in there to pick it off. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. That pick 6 ought to spell the end to any potential comeback we might have seen out of him. Once called Carolina's Stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more simply, the Vault, as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off and running from Charlotte. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Off play action, Goff. Forced out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. They get 27 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Goff on 1st and 10. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. They go play action with Goff. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. Throwing again, it's Goff. And once again, they can't connect.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Now go for it, Goff. That's cut beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. On 1st down, it's Goff. Finds Laporta. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Xavier Woods up to make the tackle.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
All right, 1st sack on the board on the 1st drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks. And sacks in this league often...
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. J.C. Horn to pick it off. So the 1st drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Down.
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Trying to get outside with Hubbard. Gets up the edge to the 35. Down the sideline inside the 40. To the house. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Even after the penalty, they'll just move it up and kick the PAT from the 10. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now. Putting a receiver in motion. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? A give up the gut to Montgomery. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that gives the Lions the 1st. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Running on 2nd with Montgomery. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. This one goes for 3 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Laporta with the grab. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down.
Hey, kill.
From the gun, Goff. Flushed down out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. 6 yards on the play and enough for a 1st.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
1st down throw from Goff. He's on the move. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Panthers will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Slide through. Set.
To the air on first down. Young. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time.
Okay,
so it's second down coming up.
Here we go.
Brought in right side. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. The Panthers driving ahead. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap now to Young. Throw left side, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Sticking to the air, it's Young. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
On the set. Here we go.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Boom, check. Check, smash. Ready.
Hubbard has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers grow their lead just before halftime. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. This is complete to Patrick. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you throw in that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do, yards after catch follow.
On the move, headed right. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. So there's a flag on the field. Not sure he knew he went out of bounds before he made a play on that ball, Brock, but he was the first to touch it coming back in, and that's going to get the penalty.
Come on. Go.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. That throw behind his intended target. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, Goff. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage is waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
It's far enough, but no good. He sent it just...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers. Out is Eddie Pinheiro to get this one started. And off we go from Charlotte. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And his initial touch, good for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Hurts will work here from the pistol. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. 18 yards on the pickup there. 1st down, Philadelphia.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down. Running from the pistol with Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Here's a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
Here's Young now to throw right away. They'll set up the screen here to Hubbard. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Wait, let's go.
On 2nd down, Young. A throw left side, taken in by Thielen. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's a Carolina 1st down.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, That's the definition of teach tape.
Clause 10. Set cut.
On the ground, it's the rookie from UT. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll come up now for 2nd down
Ready,
and 4.
ready. Black shot. Steal. Chest steal.
The motion man is Sanders.
Set go.
A 2nd down throw for Young. He'll get this to his tight end, Jatavian Sanders. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. It's good for a Panther first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow with
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Ty Johnson now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Pass brought in by Amari Cooper. Into the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game, too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense, got to be explosive. But they put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
Bass now to kick this away. Raheem Blackshear now to return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Hey, move. Ready?
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Yellow, one, set. Yellow, go. Mega. Put.
They run again with Hubbard. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Ready. Yellow. Smash.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Let's go now. Hut.
The first carry now for Jonathan Brooks. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Down. Hey, go Fury. Ready?
Play action now. Young. Complete out to the right. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Smash, Brent. Set.
Young working from the gun. Finds Sanders. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Here we go. Set.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
52 blaster. Ready.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brooks. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets them a first down. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Time for our second quarter here, and the Panthers are thinking points.
Ready.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, you call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. But a quick adjustment by the defense, well, it kept him in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
Here we go. Here we go.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Red. Cycle. Set.
Out of the gun, Young. That's complete. Here's Brooks. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check down outlet on short throws.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Set. Ready.
From the gun, a give to Brooks. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. 4 yards narrows the distance a bit, but still some yardage left here on 4th down.
Here we go. Ultra. 6. Mega.
They motion the tight end over.
Set. Huh?
4th down, Young. He's got it. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4. And this one won't get close. They make the stand and force that turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
First down of the game for James Cook. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. And it's the Bills behind the sticks on 2nd and 11. Throwing from near his own goal line. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as it begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Allen on 3rd down. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. To throw again, it's Allen. And he's touched down after a nice pickup there to get the first.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Again, Allen to the air. Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down throw for Allen. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down.
Blaster, six. Card red. Switch, yellow. Green jack.
Shotgun snap now to Young. He lets one fly deep downfield. Oh, DeMar Hamlin has it. And the Bills get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. First and 10. Here's Allen. Brushes him off with ease. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Now the offense going to take its third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On first down, Allen. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Hey, home. What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pass complete to Cook.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well. The
Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. from the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Blackshear on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Field, black. Let's go. Field, blue. Slide through. Ready?
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Well, that window was open down the field, but this league is so fast. And these defenders, well, they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
On 2nd and 10, Young. That one's cut along the left sideline. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more from the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it. And I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
Here's Young on 1st and 10. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Bills are going to take over after the interception.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Allen now on 1st down. Cook hauls it in. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Working quickly here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Offense up to the line fast. Working inside the red zone. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the defender, well, that was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
Allen gonna throw again. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, well, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Yellow. Ready. Okay, close field. Smash, red.
Motion man sent left. Ooh, that play clock getting low. Dave Canales forced to call a timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. First and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now. Strike. Strike. Red. Cycle. Hut.
Young on the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Oh no, they get him yet again. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
He has room past the 25. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
These are so often the plays. I mean, we talk about it all the time, the thin line, the thin margin between winning and losing in this league. But when you put a capital E in effort and you break a tackle like that, especially in the second half, it often propels you to victory.
It's a pickup of 7 yards, and it takes us to the end of our third quarter. But the defense is really buck. Second and 3 now. Throwing here, Allen. Buys time, rolling right. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams make it a 24-point ball game. Bass now to kick this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
Down.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Ready.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something.
Well, I think, you know, the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Got to figure out this third down here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Young working from the gun. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
Ready.
Desperation time here on fourth. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That'll be a 20-yard hit on fourth down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving. First and 10 from the 41.
Black Ultra. Here we go.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. And they pick him off again. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills have it after forcing his fourth INT of the day. Well, just when you think things can't get any worse, Brock.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the ladder when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Oh, a good return up past the 30. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
No touch it. No touch.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Hurts to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. Uses the spin. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
That turns into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. A first down carry for Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Play action. Here's Hurts. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Josie Jewell. And the Panthers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
On the double.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Ready.
A first carry for the Canadian-born Chuba Hubbard. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They tried to run the counter, just that the defense wasn't fooled.
And when they're not fooled, you see the end result. Because what you're doing there, you mentioned the counter. You're using your offensive linemen sometimes to pull or move to influence the defensive front to go in that direction and create the space back in the other side and block it appropriately. But you're exactly right. Didn't move him, sat there waiting for him and made the play.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Young. In trouble, and he's taken down. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground.
2 plays so far, a run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on 3rd. Here is 3rd and quite a ways. Young will set to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Set.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
2nd and 10. Hurts. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. We're scoreless after 1. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Great. Set.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Throwing is Hurts. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
It's complete. It's caught. And it's 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 7.
Come on, set.
The play fake. Now Young. He'll buy some time right. That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 23 yards the pickup there. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
2nd and 9.
Ready. Ready.
Got a man. That's Liggett. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good-looking drive so far for the Panthers and a first down here.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw here.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
And we welcome all of our viewers inside a place that the folks around here like to call the Vault. And that's Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte.
Eddie Pinheiro about set to get us going, and we are underway here in Charlotte. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Allen going to go to the air right away.
And incomplete to open things up.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Second and 10 now from the 27. Allen. He's going to wind up and air it out.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Panthers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Down.
On first down, they'll start out with Hubbard. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here we go. Set. Green jack. Steel. Black. Hut, hut.
Young. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Go blue. Here we go. Here we go. Go pink. Slide through. Strike. Check striker. Hut, hut.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
Check smash. Set.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Black swap. Here we go. Check pink. Opposite. Green. Hut.
Now a toss. Hubbard going left.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that was not what you would call straight-line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
He'll get it here on the jet sweep.
And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2.
Well, I sure wouldn't be surprised if we see more of this as this game goes on, because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there. And to say that that one worked well, partner, that's stating the obvious.
Ready.
They'll try and run for this with Hubbard.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Yellow. Ready.
Here's Young from the shotgun. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
A good-looking drive so far for the Panthers and a first down here.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Young to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught inside the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Trouble 38. Set.
Hubbard will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. And one of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you can darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
Strikers, 3-3.
Hubbard again.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown.
Chuba Hubbard
taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Panthers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. So a great start. They force the turnover on the other side and then take it down the field on their first drive and finish it off with a short touchdown run.
Nice and efficient. Excellent job blocking. Finds the gap and barrels into the end zone. Great way to finish off that drive.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now Allen. And complete right side to Cook. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Allen to throw once more.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Panthers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored him, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards, first down, Panthers.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
White. Steal. Check steal. Ready?
Here's Young. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
Here we go, set. Mega. Rail, yellow. Hut.
Final play of the half, Young. Off the right side here, complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Cycle. Hut.
Now Young.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the third time.
Rasul Douglas picks it.
And the Bills will take over possession here up at the 44.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Smack. Set. Ready.
A give running right. It's Hubbard.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47.
A.J. Epinesa rushing in there and hitting him for a loss.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now here's Young. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Set. Hut. Stick. Mega. Ready.
To throw, Young.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And they'll run on first down with Hubbard.
And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Let's go. Black Ultra. Ready.
Young. Quick throw that's complete on the inside slant. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. From 21 yards away.
And the Panthers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game. So they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the third time. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Panthers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. Out is Eddie Pinheiro to get this one started. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
Right to the air goes Daniels. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts.
Ready, ready. Let's go. Let's go.
On 2nd down, it's Daniels. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And it looks like he's got enough for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the 1st down.
Let's go now.
On 1st down, Daniels. A pass complete to Noah Brown. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all...
Big opening up the middle. And he will score. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. Zane Gonzalez on for the point after. It's up and through. And the Commanders will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Yellow, one. Ready, ready, ready.
On the ground, it's the rookie from UT. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Ready up.
2nd and 7.
Come on, set. Drill, 52. Set.
Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. The lane closed quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
Blaster, six. Set.
From the gun, it's Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. They get 18 on that one. It's a Carolina first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Ready. Ultra. Set, huh?
Young hands it to Hubbard. And it'll be brought down right around the 40. It was Jeremy Chin that time up to make the stop. Here's 2nd and 6.
Let's go now. Shot. 17. Set, huh?
They'll go again with Hubbard. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up third down. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Commanders with the early lead. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Third and a yard.
Down. Claude Ray. Hey, don't steal. 43 rail. Ready?
Out of the shotgun. Young. Checking it down. This one is caught. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5. But it will keep the drive going.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
They put a receiver in motion to the left. Young to throw on first down. That's into the hands of Jonathan Brooks. Can he get away? No, he's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Here we go, set. Green jack. Hunt.
Here's Young. Quick throw here is complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Hubbard. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Ready.
2nd and a yard.
Set, ready.
Another run here with Hubbard. And I don't think he got there with that one. Only needed a yard. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now we're looking at 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Hubbard. And they are all over that on defense. Good surge, Drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line.
3rd and short. You think the defense has everybody packed in there real tight. So as a play caller, you're thinking, all right, let's give my running back a chance to stretch and cut. This defense was ready for all of it. They string him out wide. Nowhere to cut. Take him down for a loss.
They can still pick up a first down here. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go. Young. He's got his big tight end. Ja'Tavion Sanders. Touchdown, Carolina.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
Ready?
They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
Go!
Now Daniels. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Fuller. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was seeking out the veteran Adam Thielen that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Let's go!
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Slide 2. Shoot, yellow. Ready.
Back to the air, it's Young. And he's in. Touchdown, Panthers.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Extra point by Pinheiro is good. And the Panthers will move out to a 14-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, Noah Igbenogany. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. That's into the hands of Olamide Zaccheaus. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He finds De'Ami Brown. First time these two have connected this afternoon. and it'll wind up being a first down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and
a throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Michael Jackson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Drill green. Blue striker. Striker. Check striker. Right. White. Set.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. The Panthers will take their first timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Come on, set. Black shot. Red, yellow. Black, red.
To throw is Young. Working free downfield, it's Thielen. And he will go all the way. Adam Thielen, touchdown Carolina.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Three seconds, all that remain in this first half as that one's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Ready? Ready, ready.
To throw is Daniels. Now pass deep for McLaurin. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Sam Franklin. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we are at halftime, and the visiting Panthers are out on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Set. Set. Cut.
Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Johnny Newton there on the stop. Here's 2nd and 9.
Ready.
Motion man, set right. They run on the jet sweep. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
Once you see that guy coming across the formation pre-snap, Mike, you have to be thinking jet sweep instantly. It's just such a dangerous play that always has the potential for this type of yardage, especially when he wins that race to the edge.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Here's a toss left side. It's Hubbard. He'll work forward to the 40-yard line. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop. They face 2nd down and 7.
Down. Fight. 97. Red. Cycle. Ready?
On play action, Young. Oh, he gets that downfield to Tremble, the tight end. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
On the double.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go. Set.
They're going to run right over center with Hubbard. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Got it.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
Here we go. Cut.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Set. Ready. Sit. Mega. Check. Smash.
They send a receiver in motion left.
Cut.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Eddie Pinheiro going to come on to try a field goal now. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Panthers have run out to a 24-7 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Returning is Igbenogany. Now, on the return, he has lost the football.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Chooses to bring this one out. Not much on the return. Should have kept that one in the end zone as the tackle's made at the 15-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. That play good for 17 and a first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Down the sideline to the 45. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
First down, a run with Barkley. He's got a gain of 6 there. Josie Jewell making that stop. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. From the 23. What a hit, and the ball's loose. Panthers pick this one up. And a great return comes to an end with the tackle. Well, a lot of positives for the offense. They were moving the ball pretty well until they coughed it up to kill this drive.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Really, outside of ball security, that was a strong opening possession from the offense. If anybody underwhelmed, it was really the defense. They got to play a little tougher. Not always going to be a takeaway to bail them out.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Zach Bond with the tackle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Hut.
They put a receiver in motion here left.
Ready?
From the 44 here on 2nd down. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Black open. Set.
On 3rd down, it's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. So So on 4th down now, the Panthers calling an all-pro several times over. It's Johnny Hecker for the punt. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They've got 4th down, so we should see the punt team on to send it away.
Pause red. Ultra. Go ultra. Ready.
They're going for it, Young. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it. It's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. A play fake now hurts to throw. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Hurts throwing again. Barkley's got it. It's inside the 10. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Hurts now from the gun. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Raheem Blackshear now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Ready. Green jack. Field, black. Ready.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He throws a bullet down the left. They connect on the deep shot. And he'll head out of bounds at the opponent's 35. That one hits for 30. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Panthers pushing for points. They're set up at the 35 now.
Come on, set, steal, check, steal. Set.
Young on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Set, fight, kick.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Zach Bond with the tackle. He gets a couple, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Ready, ready. Ready. Mega.
They've got a man in motion.
Set, huh?
3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? But it chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Trail green. Smash, smash. Set, huh?
4th down, Young. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
He fires one deep down the middle. That's caught at the 25. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him add in a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
That pass complete to Goddard. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the 1st down.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Moore with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room. Some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you The special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. And that's exactly what they did.
Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Here's 2nd and 2. Oh, it's an interception. And the Eagles get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
First down throwing for Hurts. That's into the hands of Barkley. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Working inside the red zone. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And this one doesn't go far.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Has a man. It's Brown. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's going to be 4th and short. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
To the air on first down. Young finds Sanders. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Here we go. Here we go.
Legette's got it. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Black shot.
Young working from the gun. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked out by Quinyon Mitchell. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with the receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure. But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Moore with a return. This return makes it up to the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Red, yellow. Black, red. Cut.
Young back to it after the pick. Completes it to his running back. Here's Jonathan Brooks. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. So we're through 3 here. It's not quite over. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Red, cycle. Let's go. 6, mega. Black ultra. Claw, 10. Black swap. Ready?
From the 34. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Okay, break.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Ready, ready. Blaster, 6. Quad red. Set.
Out of the gun, Young. And this is going to be incomplete. Great-looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
You know, 3rd and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, well, that's one they should have run instead.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th.
Come on, set.
They're going for it, Young. Throw is caught by the back. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. And they drag him down just in time. Marker, we've got a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. A play fake now hurts to throw. Firing one deep for the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
2nd down. Hurts throwing again. Able to get it to Barkley. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
From humble beginnings come some incredible stories. We've seen that over the years, right, Kate? With players in the league, and this time with that play. It started small, but his effort, plus some great blocking, made it into something else entirely.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he's brought down for a loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And any time that results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal. Shotgun snap for Hurts. The back's got it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2. He's throwing for it. This is caught. And he can't take the completion across. Defense on him fast and bringing him down to deny the 2-point conversion. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Blackshear on the return. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Field, black. Ready.
Shotgun snap out of Young. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Eagles get the football back at the 30 after that interception. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long. But throwing 4, he probably wishes he could be anywhere else on earth other than this field right now.
This one finds Goddard. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles put up even more points in a win. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Blackshear on the return. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Panthers just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Blue. Slide through. Yellow. Check pink. Set.
Trying again following the set. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down.
Green. Blue stripe. White.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. So that brings up 4th and long.
On the set. Hey, full fury. Black shot. Ready. Red, yellow. Set, cut.
Young to throw it. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Smash, red. Set, go.
Looking to throw, Young. Hubbard hauls it in. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Ready up.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Stick, mega. Ready?
From the 38. Pass complete to Hubbard. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Blaster, 6. Cut.
Young on first and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Check white. Cut.
On second and 10, Young. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Here we go. Steel, black. Needle, blue. Slide blue. Cut.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation could create the big play down the field.
Ready?
Working inside the red zone. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Set, ready. Blue striker. Set.
A second down throw for Young. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Here we go. Ready.
On third down, it's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance.
Set, hut.
Now Young. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And if they could play at this level every time out, well, their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total team effort, a dominating victory. So for Brock Ewart, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Yeah, what's up?